Good morning, gamers. Good morning. How is everybody today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeehaw, it's America Town. I have honestly been looking forward to this. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen. This is crazy. It reminds me of some like museum showcases here of like gold rush towns. Oh, sorry, just turning off my phone there. Yeah, so this is where we're picking up today. I am hoping to get a decent way through. Like, I'm at the point where I want to finish the expansion by the end of next week. So I gotta start pushing, because I'm getting the feeling... Well, what level of quest is this? 95. Casual. Good morning, casual. Ladle. I'm getting the feeling I'm not even quite halfway through yet. So I've really got to kind of pick up the pace, I think. Because I have to be ready to go for maps when maps drop. Like, that's non-negotiable. In fact, I even picked up my first one last night. Look at this, my first level 100 full party map. So it starts. I just have to, get to that point where I can do it. If I can't fly in every zone by the time maps drop, I'm out of luck. I mean, honestly, not entirely true. Not entirely true. Because I could have someone find my map locations for me and ride me around, but if I am not far enough in the MSQ to have unlocked the zone, then I'm out of luck. So, that's where we stand. I'm gonna carry on from here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is warm again. Very warm again. Sorry, cat hair up the nose. Howdy. I am so ready for this break. You have no idea. So, as a Canadian, I have no experience with this outside of TV and movies, and some similar looking villages that used to be here during the gold rush, like when all the Americans went into Canada for gold. So I have no experience with this. So this is all like, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, I will look around. So I did a little bit of exploring last night. Not a lot. I did some mining, got my first map. So... I haven't done any quests, obviously, since yesterday. I tried this guy for Triple Triad, and he's kind of difficult. I did not get his card yet. Yeah, for sure, Broik. Thank you. I unlocked for 3. I did 1, 2, and 3. So I'm keeping up with it in my spare time. So at least there's that. Red Final Dead Fantasy Redemption 214 Dawnline. I love it, casual. It's the it's the collab we never knew we wanted. Even this music is so I don't know. I love this music. The way the gravel crunches under our feet. Twangy guitar, yeah. Just the laundry hanging up. And there were a couple of buildings here with like basins hanging on the outside of them. Just crazy touches like that. I could just run around just looking at everything. Oh, those are cactus pears. Prickly pears. Nopales. Oh yeah, here's one with the basins on the outside. Like, are most Americans exposed to this sort of thing? Like like I said, I've only seen it in like TVs and movies, like Wild West, whatevers. But do you guys like study it more in history? Or is your knowledge of this just in TVs and movies too? Like, are there still like towns like this that you can go visit, like historic sites? Yeah, B-Dog? That... I'd imagine you guys must have much more of this. There's a few you know exist. Okay. The well. I don't know. If people were afraid of there being some really cheesy or inappropriate stereotypes in this expansion, I think this should relay those, like, get rid of those fears. Because this seems pretty darn accurate. Like, there's nothing cheesy or like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that here. I mean, granted, in the first scene, there's a drunkard, and there's almost a gunfight, but you know. It is a popular ideal in well-loved storytelling genre. Okay. It's pretty good. For you know, a mostly Japanese development team, I think they did a good job. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I've asked that you stop at the Sheshwanese Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. The juxtaposition of hearing a Western accent over a series of European... Yes! Casual! That's what we were talking about yesterday. Was hearing the American accents does sound a little bit like immersion breaking. I don't even really know why, other than it's the only time we're hearing it in the game. The rest of it is definitely European and South American and Japanese accents. Like, this is the first time we're really hearing American accents. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Okay, let's go, Aaronville. Let's ride those goat buffalo. Take care not to let it toss you. Why is the Graha talking like Woody? No, I am a fool for this expansion. Let me tell you that much. Whoa. And I mean, this is giving off Blue Fog vibes. But it's very clearly on a different continent. Like, it's not the same at all. Okay, so the accents aren't Western cowboy accents, but more urban modern. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They are really short on Ronique. Ronique is how they said it before. Now then. This is Shishiniwizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husawili was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years since I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. There you go, casual. You are not alone. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Yeah, Can I say something maybe a little controversial? I wish, as a North American, that I had the knowledge and respect for the native place names that the game assumes I do. And I say that as I don't know how. I don't know. I wish we were taught some of it. It's a very sore subject, especially here in Canada. But I wish I could do better is probably the crux of what I'm saying. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Well, yeah. Blue hair, blue hair, blue hair. This would be easier if I wasn't colorblind. Okay. She's inside a building, isn't she? Now, are any of these buildings actually buildings? Oh, there she is. Yes, I'm Miyate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Yeah, totally a very odd hair color. And that's not really blue. Like, if I was looking for a person who had blue hair, that probably wouldn't be on my list. I mean... could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronvel. Yes. That's not the first time he's done that. He's like, don't use my name. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Oh, she uses his name again anyway. What is it? Ellen Shippa? Elene Shippa? Ellen what now? Is that what they call you here? All right, all right. I was born Ellen Shippa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashua again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shippa's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what's earned her a place among Gul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Hayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. No, I mean, that's fair, Broik. That's fair. I get it. But I think, like, Milwaukee and Chattanooga are only just easier to pronounce because you've heard them pronounce your entire life. Like, they're pretty common names to hear. It's not that they are any more difficult to say looking at them the first time. It's just that, you know, familiarity. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Hello, Leilu, how you doing? Welcome to America Town. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashua. Help! I need help! I don't know who it is. It's question mark person. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Yeah, I need to change from my Dragoon. I didn't realize that I wasn't Viper when I clicked on the cutscene. There we go. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamut's nursemaid. Erenvel, Amara. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamut's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. I liked that breastplate. Can I get that breastplate? Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh no, I am under attack. Whatever will I do? I don't want them to change Viper. I really don't. Ah! dark. How you doing, Leilu? I got 4 sacks of nuts. You know what? I really like the changes they made to Dragoon, so I'm not going to go as far as to say I prefer it, but I am really, really enjoying it. I think they're tied at the moment. You've been busier this week, but pretty fine. Okay. Well, you know what? Pretty fine's okay. There's nothing wrong with pretty fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wooklamont crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to you... Yes, Luna... Alani? What the heck? What does a word that starts with 2 Y's sound like? I guess Yazael? Yes, Aslani? She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Oh, I am so excited about the glam break. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me with that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wooklamont would want. Hey, Jesse, how you doing today? Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Samara will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. You're gaming! Ah, thanks, Break. Yeah, I got a new camera software that I was using for the podcasts, and I like it. Now you can't see how messy my office is behind me. Jesse is gaming. You looking forward to Tuesday, Jesse? You looking forward to Tuesday? I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamont puts so much faith in you both. Oh my god, Tuesday! Yeah, you know what, Leilu? That's pretty much it. You just press the shiny buttons. Before anything else, let's see her back to the springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Leate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Iate, sorry. Thank you, both of you. Wouldn't want to missay her name. After all, she was so respectful to Erenvel about that. Okay. I don't need you anymore. I got my nuts. I really want to be done the MSQ by 7.5. So 7.5, well, sorry, 7.05 is my hard deadline because I want to be able to do maps. End of story. So by 7.05, I have to have all zones unlocked. I have to have flying unlocked in all the zones. Like, that is my goal. Yeah. Yeah, 7.05. Let's clarify. No, but I'm really taking my time with this one. I would like to be able to do the raids as soon as they drop, but I don't know if I'm going to get there. And I don't want to push myself or stress myself out to get there. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I would love to be done by 7.01 so that I can do the raids. If not, my goal is 7.05. Erenvel told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I'll know you'll set things right. Ooh, cake. Ooh. A creamy hot chocolate, a banana milkshake, a shortcake, or fruit and aloe jelly. I would have to choose the cake. I would have to choose the cake. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Oops, I should have accepted the quest. I was too busy looking at the food. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Woklamont, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Emotionally devastated from finishing the story. Oh, that's kind of par for the course, isn't it? I'm glad the feels were there. As much as it sucks, I'm glad the feels were there. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. There was this little incident with, like, the end of the universe, and that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonea Tuali to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. Prince. Yeah, you just totally let your guard down. You're like, oh yeah, funny, vacation expansion, haha, let's laugh, and then you got slammed. Someone posted a list of how to pronounce some of the names and places. Okay. I can't guarantee it will help, but absolutely share it. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay. Yeah, no biggie. I'm just zipping through town on my cloud. Don't mind me. What you makey? Great, now I'm gonna say it that way every single time. Thanks, Jess. Oh, man. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Wow, look at that armor, man. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Lu Watnawawasa? God, they're killing us. They're like, how can we get the Americans to feel the way that we feel every day? Oh, here we go. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it could prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Do I have to be stealth? Please tell me I don't have to be stealth. Okay. Huh! Aw. Huh! Aw. Well, that definitely was not stealth. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them Saint and Souls was running for our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Right? Yee-haw, howdy, howdy, howdy. I mean, to me, it's fun because it's not my culture. Not really. I don't know if it's insulting maybe to some Southern Americans, but we know you freaks love courage. Let's go. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings through the wall. You've had a few Texans in chat be like, this looks like my backyard. Okay, that's fun. That is really fun. It's not like, oh my god, they're really, really insulting me and my intelligence. It's like, hey, look, I'm in a game! What in tarnation is with all the people doing the Southern accent? Oh, man. Sorry. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat. Shit. Wow, there's some language. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The bandits will not notice me here. Shh, be very, very quiet. I hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. The swearing is part of the realism. It's part of the ambiance. Oh. Aaronville. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh my god, sorry guys. I have a fan on right beside me to beat the heat, but it keeps blowing hair into my eyes and making my face itchy. So were you able to learn anything? It's a southern charm. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zokawa, the boy who confronted one of the officer in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Ryute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim that we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Crap, Leilu. It's that word you wrote. How many letters is in this word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 letters in this word? My God, I should just call it 16. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. 16. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. God. Okay. You just sat there and was like, no. No. It's like when you're reading a book and you come across a name or something you can't pronounce or don't know how it's said, and you kind of make up something to represent that word in your brain, whether it's a type of pronunciation or whether it's something else. You put that word into your brain. And then if they ever make like a movie or a series, or you hear an audiobook of that and someone else says a different word or a different pronunciation in that place, and you're like, that's not what that is. I refuse to believe your reality over my reality. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yee-hee-hee-siad. Right? Yeah, exactly, Jesse. You get that experience every time a new Pokemon game comes out, and then they show the new Pokemon in the anime and say it a completely different way, and you're like, no, that's not how you say that. Hey, praise yee yee see dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yes, what you say when you get carried through a trial and get all the loot. Yee see ya. Good morning, Zedex. Good morning. Oh man, this expansion is killing me. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female and eat. Oh my God! What did I come back to? Oh, crap. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burnt. We can then lure the Yee-hee-hee-see onto the bandit's hideout, fleshing out the vulture in his gang. Isn't this so needlessly complex? It's like, no, don't go in there and, like, rush the lair and kill everyone. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gather some poop and set it on fire. Oh, man. Hi, Jada. Good morning. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the poop. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I, as effective as it may be, Prince, the point is, my plan didn't involve poop, and it still would have been effective. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Why do I have to go gather poop? Oh, man. Oh, and this I found last night when I was running around too. It's like the Wild West is also dinosaur zone, because the only thing better than like Wild West and guns and accents is dinosaurs. Oh. Aaronville has been such a delight. He is amazing. I mean, at first, I thought that he was possibly going to become Dawn Servant, but I still believe something important is going to happen to him. No, you're right. This is not the first time we've been asked to gather poop. No, it's one of the Yeehys! They saw me! No, another Yeehy! Aw, you made me go Super Saiyan for nothing. I don't know, I think he'd be good as Dawn Servant. He would be the Dawn Servant that people needed, not the one they wanted. I gingerly scoop them into my pouch with a rock or a stick, right? I used a stick, right? Because the last time I took a bath was back in Yulemore, and people are gonna stop being my friend soon. Oh, man. Oh, I am having a blast, Jada. This is fun. You just made it to Solution 9. That is my goal. I want to do that by this weekend, because I'm really looking forward to being there. I don't know how far away it is, but... Bare hands all the way. Phantom Feces Flinger. This train is off the rails, guys. This train is off the rails. Finished already, are we? Leavings filled sack. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumble claw fibers, dried nopali tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Aaronville, I could have found all of that. You lying flippin' bunny. I could have found all of that. I know what nopali tenders are. I know what tumble claw fibers are. You liar. Sure. Tell me how many quests. Oh, for crying out kittens, guys. Bots. $19 quests. Okay, that's quite a ways, actually. 19 quests does seem like a ways. Like, maybe I can get it done in the next 3 days. Why buy views when you could buy tacos? I agree. Okay, so you know how we were talking about there being a lot of hate for Wuklamut's voice actor? I was on Twitter and the voice actor, I followed them, and instead of making a post addressing the hate, they said, "What hate? I see only love," and posted a collage of all the tweets that is just like Wuklamut love. And I thought that was the most beautiful thing ever. Yeah. Like, just shut down the hate. Like, refuse to even acknowledge it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Because giving views to it is only giving it power. I think it's a combination of both, Jada. I think it's a combination of both. People either have a problem in real life or they have a problem in the game. Hey, good morning, Momo. How are you? We are having a day here in game. I just picked up poop. Now we're gonna throw it. But I want the cake. I said before I want the cake. Aaronville, what are you looking at? A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The yee-hee-sia. The yee-hee-sia will come soon after. Oh, hey, awesome, Broik. I know, ZX. There's been a couple of really positive things over the last few days I've seen on Twitter. Like, after I made up my mind to stop going on that platform, I started seeing more positive things. And I don't know if maybe it's the algorithm, like, pulling itself back because it realized I wasn't visiting the site anymore. And it's like, oh crap, if we don't fix this, we're losing views. So they had to show me some positivity. Or if people are genuinely just being a little bit more positive right now. But yeah, and going feral. Okay, yeah, so this account, the Bakul Jaja account, Bakul Jaja's lady or baby or whatever. Yeah. Baby girl, yeah. Yeah, no, I think I've ended up following like 4 Dawn Trail voice actors. You saw art of him in a bikini? Yeah, we posted it on our podcast. Oh my god. Oh, right, I don't have to be this close. I'm not getting this close. Yeah, maybe the bikini is going a little bit far. Do I think the character has had a redemption arc? And do I enjoy that for the character? Absolutely. Do I want to be inappropriate with the character in any way? No, absolutely not. Knife cat. What's that smell? Ugh. Oh, that music. That music. That is new music. Oh, ZX, I've seen that comic. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? And here come the horny birds. Oh. Run for your lives. Huh, so the smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble trying to retrieve the bracelet. But we saw him put it in his pocket. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. We'll break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah, he's not great at hiding, hey? All that effort and not to show for it. sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on a vulture. On the vulture. Apparently, Broik, apparently. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Warrior of Light just laughs without even any input. Like, no. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so. Those bandits at Totowanalcha, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. So who do we go fling poo at now? We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. So they were mercenaries. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made dang sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it were created to protect. You want a Mario Kart-style racing game with all the characters. Okay, that would be really cute, Broik. I would play that, for sure. I mean, they made a rhythm game, but I'd much prefer a racing game to a rhythm game. I talked it over with my friends, Kana and Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd won. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that weren't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Wait, there's a Chocobo racing game? In this game? Oh, I see. No, like, sort of, Prince. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, Momo, they said it follows the lays of the previous Dawn Servant, so maybe he never came to this side, and maybe there was a reason for it. I don't know. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Exactly, Momo. The guy with the... Just the guy with the spear. Yeah, we see them all the time up here, eh? God. Okay, that was so Canadian. I've been doing the American accent for so long, I had to throw out a Canadian line. Oh, God. Prince caught it, too. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. Wash that poutine with some Tim Hortons while you watch that ice hockey, eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. No, Warpig has been watching the soccer/football for the past couple of weeks because Canada was in the Coupa. The Coupa. So that's what we've been, well, that's what he's been watching. I've been playing. Ah! Coupa. There you go. Lots of people off ill from work today, I bet. I bet. Canada plays again on Saturday, so he'll be watching that game for sure. For the third place. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. What is that? Ooh, I get the banana milkshake anyway. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after... But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I give up, guys. I give up. I don't know. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'd admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Oh, Prince, it's so hard. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to that place would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Look, as long as we get the bracelet back, like, I don't care how we do this. I could go kill him right now. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Super American energy. I was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Hey, thank you, Prince. We'll see if I do better tomorrow with a little bit of help. We'll see if the guide helps. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to that place. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. This guy has had like 3 different accents. I have stopped caring. Okay, hey. Hey! Howdy! He, see ya, we're likely the Shiona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat, it's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence? He's oblivious to my presence? I'm not gonna poke him, I'm gonna flip and kick him. Hey! What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face. An unfamiliar face in these parts. Do you have need of the dust watch, miss? Wow. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay, but can't I just, like, lure him into a building and have an accident? Thanks, Break. This is not the time, he says. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best to be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Hey. Exactly. Yeah, Momo. I am apparently preferred cuisine for the local wildlife. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. This some sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. Wow, this guy is so trustworthy. Like, I could have killed him at any point thus far. Ooh. That's a B mark. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, I would love to see you try. I would love to see you try. Exactly, but he still follows me. Like, come on. Hey, let's stop here and talk about the cactuses. Unless you'd rather I feed you to one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. What? He doesn't want to talk about the cactuses? All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Zakua, tell me where he is. I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
That's cool, Leilu. I mean, he has a most unauspicious entry into the game, but I'm glad to hear that.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
I'm trying to be patient here.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh yeah, I was hoping he would kick it. I was hoping he would kick it.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Yeah,
The
I have bad
audacity.
luck.
Do we know who's behind this?
I have bad luck when it comes to night. Like, it is almost always night.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, at least it's not raining or foggy.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Okay, I like his voice. That is a nice voice.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Fight, fight, fight. You know, there is a bit of a romance to this, isn't there?
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
It's like, no, we're just gonna let this happen. Just shh. Ah, the tumbleweed! Oh my god, it doesn't get any more cliche than this. This is awesome. Hey, yeah.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Aw. I'm sorry,
You and I
Prince.
are going to have a long talk.
Aw. Sorry, Momo. Sorry, Prince. I mean, maybe you could have if you were American, ZX.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go.
Ooh, welcome
They've
back.
done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Okay, he's awesome.
As are your friends.
Okay, he's really awesome.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Okay, yeah, why is this guy not getting much love? I don't get it, man.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
The duels are allowed, but not inside city limits. So it didn't fall under normal duel rules.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Yeah, no, I like this character.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamotte's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I mean, that's what we have to assume at this point in time, Leilu. This is the beginning of another potential 10-year arc. So, I mean, we are going to see these characters again. Absolutely. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. It would honestly make a lot of sense, Leilu, if we became like the next Minfilia, you know? Think about it. Okay, right. Get along, little doggy. Well, I mean, hopefully we're better than her. We're at least higher level than she was at the time, I believe. I don't know what these things are, but they're ganging up on me. Run! Run! Why can't I have gotten my riding map right away? Yeah, I guess so. A lot of friends. Mop-shaped friends. Hey, I am so excited about the milkshake I just got. It'd go great with my cake. Okay. So, where I work at a grocery store, and it's gonna be hard for maybe some people from larger cities to understand, but this is a locally owned grocery store. So they've got like 11 stores, but only just on this island, and they're all family owned. And so the rules are really lax. So pretty much anything that's coming up expired or anything that is not perfect and they can't sell to the customers, instead of trashing like they do at larger stores like Walmart or whatever, they just put it in the lunchroom. So there's literally always food in the lunchroom that we can just take. And someone brought like half a cake up into the lunchroom while I was on break yesterday. And it was like they were having a meeting, and so they just wanted a couple slices of cake, and so they brought the rest into the lunchroom. And it was a white chocolate ganache white chocolate cake. And I stared at this cake for probably 5 minutes because I knew I couldn't eat the cake, but I really, really wanted to. It was so unfair. So now I got some in-game cake. It's all good. Namika! Oh, you're right, Broik. I could put that on my bar. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Waklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I'd prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintance. Oh, Aaronvel, whatever. Whatever. You are kind of... At the very least, you're her cousin. She said that you were like a brother to her, but at the very least, you're her cousin. I know. Lelu, I've... Not being able to eat gluten has made me kind of creepy when it comes to food I want to eat. Like, if I'm at a restaurant and I'm really wanting something like pita bread and tzatziki, but I know I can't have it, I will make Warpig order it, and I'll be like, I want to watch you eat it. And I will watch him eat it. Or I'll like smell a little bit of it. And it is creepy AF, I know, but like that's how I'm coping right now. Be like, please, I just really want to watch you eat this. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. Thanks, Prince. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking the strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols. You'll teach us... and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can march or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened while we were down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Yeah, you said nothing of this. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Oh, hey, her hair is kind of blue in the light. Okay. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No, people are very much never happy about transportation delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Aw, poor customer service guy.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
That's what I was thinking.
It was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Aw, he's gonna
What about you, my
cry.
friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What kind of nod was that? That was the most half-hearted nod I've ever seen. I didn't really want to nod, but I felt obligated to.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Right, Prince.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, they look familiar.
Something the matter?
Come on, we know that everyone has a duplicate on the first. Come on, come on. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys, though?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Your intrusive thoughts had another question for that guy? I was like, is it something to do with his wife? But, oh, what was I going to ask? Hey, is your wife and child dead by any yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something to do with his wife. Oh, dang. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hatsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the handheld of the hand and myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. They're like, hey, no time to waste. Get to it right now. But they were all like inside the building, just hanging out, having a lunch break. Like, come on. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. No lunch allowed. So how many people here have been on a train? I mean, I have. Once I've been on a train. Like not a sky train, not an electric train, but an actual rail train. You've been on one a few times? You know what? I enjoyed it. It wasn't a very long trip. It was just like a 3-hour trip, but it was nice. Oh, cool. Hey, that's really cool. Break and Prince. That's cool. I mean, it isn't much different than any other form of transportation like a bus or something, except that you get the vibration and sound of the rails. I've never gotten to go, like, into the engine or anything. Like, I've never seen the operation of it. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Okay, we're going northeast. I'm not saying that word. We're going northeast. Does the train at Disney World count? There's a train at Disney World? Hey, hunt mark. You know, that's okay. Slightly not safe for work. I could be okay with that. Hey. Slightly? Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of here, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. But there's an aetheryte back there. Hey, Jada. On your way to work? I hope you have a good day. I hope it goes fast. You've been on normal passenger trains also, plus there are commuter trains. Yeah. So, like, Vancouver has sky trains, which are, like... What are they, like... Electric train? I don't know. They're, like, they go really fast. They're, like... speed trains. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. So I've been on those a lot. Yeah. Yeah, there's Zoomy trains. They're like, I guess the monorail. Yes. So, like, you can get all over the city using them. Greetings, travelers, and oh, hi. I am Watto, chief of the cats, and this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. Hi, golly. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Zactoral Rally. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Amara and Aaronville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You're a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are... Okay. I guess he smells the poop. Because if he can smell, like, dirt on me from Eorzea, he can smell the poop. Exactly. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I don't know why I'm doing that. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetsu, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hitsu teaches us all of these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hitsu means leader of souls in the Hitsuaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as the Hitsu among the Hitsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we were committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. I want to touch your aetherite. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. But the aetherite! And a lookout point? My god, I don't know what to click on first. So, I have this issue, and I don't know if this is something everyone has thought or no one has thought, but when I'm playing a game like Final Fantasy, I'm like, okay, yeah, the anthropomorphic cat people are kind of cute. I wouldn't mind, you know, seeing one in person. And then I think about how they would look in real life, and I end up very, very not okay, because I don't think in real life it would be something that I would be able to be near. It would just be too strange. So it's like, I like the anthropomorphic cat people in game. And so I would rather be in game than have them in real life, if that makes sense. Yes, Prince. Okay, because the translation of them into our reality would just be horrific. Prince is all for it, though. I mean, take my Warrior of Light, for instance. Now, you'd imagine, like, the hair is all over the body. Very cute. Yeah, the hair is all over the body in places that we can't see. And I mean, say, yeah, it looks good for hugging. Say you're hugging and nuzzling into the fur and just having maybe a good time. And then suddenly you think about maybe your domestic cat. And suddenly any other things that are happening seem very, very wrong. Right. Oh my god. Adventure dating. Okay. Or maybe just seeing someone with the hearing like a cat, you know? So, like, it doesn't matter what you're doing anywhere in the house, this person can hear you with pristine clarity. Jada's like, I'm at work, stop this. Oh god, it would be a nightmare, Prince. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Histoire mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that? Oh, guys, I just thought of something. Guess what I'm gonna have to do on my alt? I'm gonna have to have the voice dialogue on Japanese, because there is no Japanese translation for these place names. So I want to see how the Japanese voice actors pronounce these names. Because I bet they're gonna trip over them just as much as I am. I mean, they had an out for the English one because they could find South American English-speaking people to say the names. But what about the French translations and German translations and Japanese? Like, I am sure some of these people are going to mess it up just as bad as I am. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of a train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shalone. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vau Kuana. Vau Kuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He teaches valuable technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto! Well, there is a grain of truth in the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Amara fought beside Vau Kuana in the Rite of Succession. I'll take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Ah, I'm a bona fide hero. The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we see Vau Kuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father had offered us guidance, I hope that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I am glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Vau Kuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Shut up, Geppetto! Okay. So, there's a local story that is like this. So, I live on an island, and we have ferries that, sorry, Prince, that carry people on and off the island. Like, there's only two ways to get on and off the island. Either you take a boat off, or you fly off, or you swim, I guess, but it would take you like 8 hours and you'd probably die. So those are your two options. You either take a boat or you fly. So we have a bunch of ferries at different points on the island that take people off and vehicles, like they're large ferries. And it is about a 2-hour trip one way. So to get from the island to the mainland is about 2 hours. And a few years ago, they were like, okay, but ferry technology has come a long way. And at other points in Europe, there are ferry boats that can make the journey in half the time. So let's purchase a bunch of these really fast ferries. And so that way people can get to and from the island quicker. And we had them for maybe 3 months before we had to sell them, because they were faster, but they caused too much displacement of water, in particular near the island, so that it was disrupting the sea lines, and it was disrupting the wildlife and the kind of environment near the ports. And so, yeah, we had to get rid of them for the very same reason that these guys are distrustful of the train, is that it was just too much for the local area. The next quest has some major story developments. Okay. I want to get this Aether Current. Whoa! What the? Oh, that must be someone doing a leave. Okay. We've more than enough timber to fix those ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Aronek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems you won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay, so I pick up the wood. I have 2 minutes to put the wood away. Run! Just deadlift the timber. Ah! I don't think Erenvel is carrying this much. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. You can't boot someone off the train for me? The hero? The bona fide hero? I have to wait for the second train? Oh yeah, the giant Moogle dolls, absolutely. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nikowikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Roar. See, like, look at this. The sun is setting again. It's 5:30 p.m. Eorzea time. We just did the last batch of cutscenes in the dark, and the next batch of cutscenes is gonna be in the dark. You guys, I can't get away from this. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, let's do this before the sun sets. Entirely. Before the sun sets entirely.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
All aboard! They did teach us a lot about that in history.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
About like the Canadian Pacific line and the other engine lines that traversed North America before colonization, that kind of helped, you know, pave the way for people living in North America.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yes. Yassolani. That's how you say that.
From an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our
Yes.
craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Uh...
Gods have mercy.
Alexander, is that you?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
If you want to be scared by lightning, Leilu, look up floating lightning or lightning balls. That will make you scared of lightning. That is a thing. What the heck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We should go check that out. Okay, well, it definitely had the same. What happened to my fantastic adventure? Why are people hurt?
Heavens forfend.
Exactly, Aaronville.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
No, don't kill them. They were teaching me crafts.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Like I'm gonna paint you a salvation.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Does this mean I'm gonna be locked out of Tuliolo for a time? 'Cause I had stuff I was doing there.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh no, not you, parrot boy. What is going on?
What did it just do?
Right, Kryle?
Thank you.
Aww. A cool judge, I gotta thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He doesn't know how to accept positive feedback.
Here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Enigmatic maiden is enigmatic. Can I grab one of those weapons? Wait, what? What?
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
Did I see that Rogan alive? Or was it a trick of the camera? No, he's there. What is going on?
What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
See, this is what happens when games become pay to win. Like, this is ridiculous.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
He bought the season.
You so much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Oh, man.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Bruh.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
He's never been decked out in, like, futuristic crap, though, either, has he?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait, why did he think he was dead? Oh no, sorry, Prince. Welcome back. You now join our fight, already in progress.
No. Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Okay, but... Oh my god, there's a res built into the suit. That was the raising noise. That's the raising noise!
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What in the world is this? Why are we doing nothing right now? Why are we doing nothing right now?
Papa?
Yeah, that was
Blessed or mortal.
That was the saddest papa I've ever heard.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Yeah, those look brand name. The LEDs are all the same color.
Wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I mean, dudes, that went straight through at least one of his hearts. Oh, they've stopped. Alphino? Kryl? Okay, it's not good. It's not good. I can't say that. Okay. How could this happen? That's all. Just how could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Yeah, but he's buying you some time to say a few words.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
I mean, they did show him getting sliced through the back. So yeah, I kind of thought that too. Even though it was really weird that there wasn't any blood at the house, and so they couldn't tell that he had been sliced. But I'm glad he's not dead.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Hi. You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Yep. No, it's good acting. God, what are they talking about? Like, I'm almost afraid to click on the next quest because I mean, right, sad guitar music. I was such a daddy's girl. Like Waklamat. And there's just no words. Hey, Circle. So Vow Waklamat, Vow Kwana. Yeah, sad see. It's a Final Fantasy game, so yeah, you have to deal with orphans. Orphanage is a key component of heroism, I'm told. I never got to have any last words with my father. But yeah, I like to hope that that he knows what's going on and what's happened and where I am. You didn't think it would go down like this. No. I caught the clues that the older brother, the first, was the danger, the true danger. But Kryl even warns us that his dark is beyond like anything she has witnessed. But yeah, no, this is different. I wasn't expecting aliens. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. No one expects the alien inquisition. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. And it's so I'm crying now, but the morning my father died, we went to the house and the paramedics were still there and he was still there. And I remember me and my brother were in the kitchen. I was making tea and we were just talking with some of the paramedics and thanking them for everything they did and acting completely normal. We weren't crying or anything. We were just doing our thing. So it's not surprising to me that they're able to pick up like this. Because that's what you do. Like the adrenaline or whatever is kind of shielding you in the moment. Yeah, shock does that to you. You know what? Honestly, Momo, it was back in 2013. So it's been over 10 years. But it never feels that long ago, you know? Like time and my memory of him doesn't change from that moment. So it never feels like it has happened that long ago, you know? So, yeah, anyway, these guys doing what they're doing, totally understandable. They're like, let's focus on something else because we need to right now. Alphino and Alizé, can you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Ehrenvel the palace perimeter? As for Amara, please come to Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it last time I played. I think it was it was probably yesterday, if not the day before. And everyone was going off about Bakul Jaja. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, but hey, the really powerful, super sweet, super intelligent, really awesome single dad, like, why aren't people going off on him? And then I was like, something's gonna happen. There's a reason why people aren't, you know. Oh well, now I know. God! Oh, you caught me at a bad time. Necromancy. Oh man, necrophilia is not sexy. Oh man. So where am I supposed to go? The pain helps me remember I'm alive. Resplendent Quarter. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waklamot and Val Koana? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, God, now you know. I figured you would understand when you figured out where I was. Well, the good news is it's saved on YouTube for everyone to see. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, good. Your family is gone. That's phenomenal. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Where are you hurt? Show me where the owie is. Okay. Ah, there's something out there. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? So many questions. I have very few answers. Except that, yes, it was absolutely Zeralja, and he's going to kill us all. Oh, there's something up there? You haven't cried yet? Well, then you are stronger than me. Yes, it was Zeralja, and he's going to kill us all. Yeah, Endwalker... Shadowbringers, I think, made me cry more than Endwalker did, but that's not to say that I did not cry in Endwalker. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gula Jaja. We were safe, but now... I remember exactly why Shadowbreakers made me cry. It was because of the freaking Ardbert and his bird. Every time they brought up Ardbert and the bird, I started to cry. Oops, there's another thing up there. Oh. It was trauma. You finished aiding the people here? Yeah. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. I think the thing is, yeah, I mean, we all have our own triggers based on our own experiences. So anything in the game that kind of resonates with your own personal life experiences is going to provoke greater emotion than something you have no experience with. So, like, was the scene I just watched impactful? Yes. Would someone who hadn't experienced the death of their father, like, feel in that moment? Probably. But someone who was very much a Wok Lamont level daddy's girl who loved him very much and who lost him would probably cry considerably more. So, yeah, it depends on the person and what your experiences are. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy? There's all sorts of pain for the whole family here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not even about blood, because he was killed by his legitimate child, and, you know... Wasn't Bayside the high school in Saved by the Bell? Is anyone in this channel old enough to have watched Saved by the Bell? Can eggs himself? Yeah, they never went into who his mother is. I gotta find Auntie's Tacos. My god, look at this place. People, why are you so insensitive? Just sitting here crafting in the middle of the carnage. You monsters! The crafters are helping. Someone tell those enemy soldiers to throw down their weapons and grab a taco instead. There's no conflict that can't be resolved over a good meal. Tacos! Get your tacos here! Oh, what happened to Dancing Baby? Where is he? I hope his taco is okay. Asking the real questions. Hey, Ian. Yeah, we just had the attack in the palace. So I've been crying. Enjoy the Mexican food. Da, da, da. There's one baby mammal crying for their mother. Oh no. I've been attacked. And also, oh. Why is this baby all alone? Where's your parents? Where are you? Oh. I hope that Ash isn't some of their parents. Right in the feels. You're gonna get fajitas. That's fair. I've actually never had fajitas from a restaurant that came out sizzling, but they always look really good. Okay. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been far worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's La Mati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. The restaurant is called The Hat. That sounds like a very Mexican restaurant. La Sombrero. Oh, Clement, please, unbreak my heart.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Worry? Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
I know that song, yeah. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door. Out of my life.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
What? Really? You won't save your people by brooding? That is vicious. Also, shout out to all the Warriors of Light who put together vacation glams and then have to do this in bathing suits. Oh my god. This is harsh. Dash picked that option? Oh my god, I could never. Nuh-uh, not even in a video game.
You'll stick with me.
Leilu chose that answer?
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
But to wake up a little. You guys, man.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah, Ian, parents who don't understand gamers, it's hard. Yeah, I feel sad that I have level 100s that are still wearing 90 gear. I really need to fix that at some point.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Okay. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Dude, your dad was just killed in front of you and your home was attacked. Like, you're not sulking, you're processing. My God. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Yeah, you're a flippin' person. You're entitled to feel those emotions. Oh my God. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Yeah. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Slaps her face. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. One piece of advice, wait a long time before buying registrables off the market board. Ah, yes. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice. The price will eventually go down once the people with like 400 million gil have what they want. Yeah. You had over 2 billion, now you're less than 2 billion from buying a few items. Okay. Oh no. No, no! No, no, this is all wrong! What timeline did I come back to? This is Endwalker all over again. Poor little thing. Ooh, can I take the weapon? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tiral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight, then we fight, together. Intense grief, now with enhanced graphics. God. Yeah, right? How people could say the story sucked, honestly. Honestly. Okay, enjoy your tacos, Ian. Enjoy the tacos. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Yes, those guys! That's what I thought they looked like at first. Those guys from that place. Ultima Thule. The people from the dead planet. Yes. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Yeah, those guys! The blue guys versus the red guys. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. If you don't care for the story, skip the story, but then don't complain when people are like, I really love the story, and you're like, meh, it was garbage. It's like, no, you didn't even watch the story. Like, don't have an opinion on it. It's unlike anything I've ever seen, really? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the cenote? That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh my god. going? Where am I going? I'm going here. Right? I would at least take the weapon. Like, there's got to be someone who can, like, desynthesize that and let me know what it does. Looks like everyone is here already. Well, yeah, that tracks. I'm usually the last person to arrive. I never thought of it until you said it.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I know one person who knows.
We're quite certain of that much.
Where's that Rogadan guy who's supposed to be looking after them, who knows exactly where this stuff came from? Where's him? Where's that guy who has that name I can't say, Keterum or whatever? Where's he?
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
He's drying his eyes. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but he has some explaining to do.
Everyone.
I mean, I would love to see them under happier circumstances, but I'm glad they're here.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation.
Might
we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
We could all use someone like Raha in real life.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Absolutely, guys. Let Hagrid speak. Go on, Hagrid. Tell us what happened, eh?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, it's the echo. Oh, it's the echo.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, is this our first look at Galuf?
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Kryle's mom? Pricks, oh my god. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I do not decide when they play. Aw, Con, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Prince. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure Prince really appreciates it. Thank you.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Aww. Right in the feels.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It looks so big in the Lala hands compared to the lizard hands.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Yeah, well, the first time we saw it was a bit ago when the lizard had it, and he had it like in between his fingers. He was holding it like a chopstick or something. Yeah. Lalas are just tiny.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryle's an alien.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
She could have brought disease.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I'm totally from a different dimension, but enough about me. Let's talk about you guys a little bit. Yeah, what's going on?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
You didn't even know it was him?
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
You didn't tell us that, like, literally right away?
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoral just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Jada. Oh no. We're going to find out, Erenvel.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Really? You don't think that it might have been a little too much to tell a young person that they came from another world? That might be a little much. Because keep in mind that Kryle's not very old right now. And her grandfather disappeared 20 years ago. So she would have been a kid when he left.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Okay, I guess die is too strong a word. He went missing.
That's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Yeah, he vanished.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
They haven't said, just that he's gone.
I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Take me to the Thunderdome.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I don't think
If you
Mr.
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I don't think that Arenvel's knowledge is going to come in handy where we're going.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Jada.
Pray do the same.
Yeah, I remember that.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. Come on, I want to go to the Thunderdome. Let me go. I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Yeah, I guess I'm coming. While you handle that, Arenvel and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. 5 quests. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Ah. I'm really enjoying Viper, honestly. It might sound a little bit cheesy, but now that I've gotten high enough on Viper that I have kind of like a Super Saiyan mode, I am totally fangirly about it. Like, I really love aesthetically the way Viper plays. You like Paint Mage? Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in Picto. I have unlocked it. I think I'm still like 82 in Picto. What could she possibly have to say? Well, you'll have to hear her to find out. Really? The Donzerwins have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? Okay. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family were spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wok-Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay. Oh, he lost his father. Gulul Jalja is slain? And yet Val Wok-Lamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us? Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. It's saying my next one is on this level too, but... I don't want to jump down and then have to run back up. You know what I mean? But where is it? Is there anyone in the house? No. Okay, yeah, I'll see what time it is when I get there. I do have D&D tonight, so I have to prepare for that, but I can go another hour or so. Where else is there to go? Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyral is beyond the reach. Where can I go? Yeah, go listen to your Dawn servants. Yeah, you can travel from Crystal to Dynamis. You just can't travel anywhere else other than Dynamis. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, you need to stockpile? No, you need to go listen to your leaders. Good, good. I'm just gonna ignore the crying child beside its dead mom. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go. Fantastic. No time to spare. He's gonna go. So where is this last person I need to convince? Hello, hello, hello. Dynamis is the server. Halicarnassus is a world. I am on Halicarnassus. Where is... I am not where I should be. Oh, Marika. Okay, yeah, no, I'm on Hallie. Okay, where is this last person? Come on. I can't convince you if you don't show me your face. Oh, maybe up here? No. Oh my god, right at the very beginning I missed them. Okay. Now go. Okay. Let me in, let me in. What happened to the happy music, though? I want to kind of listen to the happy jazz music again. Will the happy jazz music come back? Okay. Oh, it looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Amara. Exactly. Exactly, Leilu, exactly. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Yeah, please don't mess up the beautiful place. I really liked it here. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, if I get there within the next hour, I'll definitely do it. Hey, I think that was that's more people than were at the inauguration. Awesome. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Holla!
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah. He was a good guy, Jada. He was a good guy.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Don't over-promise, Koana. You under-promise and over-deliver. Like, don't mess with that.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Aww.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's turned himself around, but I still don't want to see him in a bikini. That is a fair point, okay? Fair. It's fair.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
It's not
Uncertain
just
days lie ahead, but For now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
It's not just him in a bikini, it's him being sexualized.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I mean, yeah. Listening to Waklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Custarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! Jada! You were driving to work when we were talking about IRL Roth people. You pictured your cat and got scared. See, that's all I was saying, Jada. That's all I was saying. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zakdral Skygate. Skygate? Ah! Let's just make sure my knees are complete garbage. Yeah. Well, won't be needing this cartilage anymore. I am definitely a faller. I do love jumping off of things. Not so much jumping up things. I'm not a jumping puzzle person, but I love jumping off of things. Hey, come on. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shalone, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Amara and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alizé, and Amara will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at the Shaloni Station. I am always picked first. I love this. Everyone wants to be on my team. We can start with that place. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Get on my tractor. Yes. I don't need a driver's license for my tractor. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Woklamot as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin, and I haven't looked in on the springs yet. Springs. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to that other place. I'll accompany Aravel. See you all in a bit. How much gil is it? How expensive is expensive? What are you guys talking about? $7.5 million gil? Yeah, okay, that's pretty expensive. It's just like a vendor mount? And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's just make rounds and see what we can learn. Shoulders? Wait, this house opens? It's the railroad clerk. Well, I mean, what were the other two, right? One was 25 million and the other was 5 or 10. I can't remember. It seems to have been run through with a pole arm. Where the heck is Estinian? Oh, 25 and 50? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a bit more reasonable. Amara, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appear in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say that the same for those in Yashlani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Okay. I like that Estinian is just kind of on his own quest, and we're kind of just like touching paths at certain points. He's just kind of doing his own thing. Yeah. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Take nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gululjaja slain? Wow, I sound drunk. Gululjaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? The girl in Mordona has 3 mounts, all 50 million gil. When did she get 3 mounts? You have these super powerful people, and then there's Robert. I see. With your contingent, you won't like for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalone, after all. Amara can attest to that. Really? Okay. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shalone in your capable hands. Let's get to patrolling right away, then. The sheep. Oh, right. The sheep, the Namazu, and now the Winston? Oh, the gorilla. Okay, okay. American? Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. American! Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Oh, that's it? For 7.5 million? I'd consider it. I would definitely consider it. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to collect mounts necessarily, but I definitely go after all the ones I can. I'm at 175. I'm at 175 mounts, and only like 5 of them ever show up for Mount Roulette. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Chalone. The Hetzraro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. Oh, cool. There you go. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Exactly. If you have 177 mounts, you shouldn't be getting the same ones over and over again on roulette. But you do. These are the engineers of Zaktra Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us that part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yuslani? Woklamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? She has enough to worry about. You shouldn't have told her that. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yaslani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Isn't that a waste of a train? What? Chief, Chief, have you gone insane? Hey, Zim. Hello, how are you today? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh yeah, it's a little warm today, eh? It's a little warm, but I'm doing good. I'm really excited I'm getting places in this story. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. This is so American. Let's turn the train into a giant bomb and jump out at the last minute with the explosion scenically behind us. You all right with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. It is his wife! I can even say that. We will keep your wife safe, we promise. Or we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Maybe we should go with that one. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I think it's meant to remind you of that spot. I think this is exactly what it is. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Yes. Epic poses. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Let's build a giant Talos! Wrong expansion. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yes! Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waka Waka. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Yeehaw! While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolol in retribution? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. Sorry, Prince. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify the city. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll God. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Okay. But we'll all do it. We'll help. We'll do our best. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I got this. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna let words take me down. I got to keep on moving. Okay, who? Oh. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Fondant Jean! Fondant Jean! Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Wookie-voo! A master carpenter from Okanu, you Okanu, you say? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermerer! Oh my god, it's a Zermerer! Zermerer would be perfect! We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhoi? I'd be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I don't know. I don't know if Koana has enough guns for everyone, so ballistas? Big ballistas. We saw them being used. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Graha says from way over there. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Okay, yeah, cat hearing. I think we went over that earlier today. That's fair. Now that sounds like something Fondant Jean can help with! Yes! Fondant Jean is in! What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might as well be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. He's standing off to the side because the Warrior of Light still smells like dino poop. You are not wrong. He has a very good nose. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzi is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hee, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzi over to the southeast. How far? Oh, okay, just right over here. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I help for you? What can I help for you do? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone could get you the crystals you're after, it's her. No, Cactus, leave me alone. Oh, Amara, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh! Level 99 Viper. Now I remember. Cerule Analis? Analis? Isn't that the Spanish word for pineapple? Not the way I said it. The cactus booty? Yeah. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest, and yeah, you came back to your desk at an interesting time, Con. It says anal, but that's not how you pronounce it. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arenville thinks so highly of you. No, not phallic. We were talking about its butt. We were talking about its butt. The cactus has got booty. I don't know why I ran directly in front of that thing. Really? No one's used the word butt yet? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. I smell like I sound. I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Perhaps I'll have better luck to the south. I know, I've been selling them. It's good money. Hey, Leilu! How do I get up there? Okay. Oh no! A hefty cantankerous one! Thank you, thank you. Aha. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please please take care of Erenvel. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuk Lamot headed to the station. Okay. Ah! Oh, hey. Minnie, sorry, I'm just noticing your chat now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Shenza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenvel. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like her to ask her about. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time about the time she spent with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. We're gonna get through this, guys. We're gonna get through this. It's tight. I mean, I said I was gonna go like 10 more minutes, but we're almost there, so I'm thinking we're gonna do this. Oh my god, the sun is out. It was dark for a moment, and then it turned to sun. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vauquana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Guffler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that was something. Montage. Oh, me and Graha were having a sit together. That was sweet. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've all done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrell and we love you, Val Waklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Yeah, Soken cannot do any wrong. He is a gift, and I am so glad we still have him. Thanks again for all your help. It is immediately back to nighttime again because that's Debbie's game, is always nighttime. Go up and rest, friend. We won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Okay. All aboard is actually what this quest is called.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
After this quest, I'll have done the entirety of America Zone in one day. Dang! Yeehaw! Oh my god, look at that!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Amazing!
Woo!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, you guys did a damn good job. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
You chose that option too? Yeah. I would love to keep it as a mount.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can.
I do love Graha.
I won't let you down.
All aboard!
Woo! They said the words.
Vanish.
Really? That's your spell?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
They've got some sci-fi in my fantasy game. Oh my god. They got some fantasy in my sci-fi game.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
Don't fall. Very dangerous.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
He's not exactly a fire the cannons sort of guy.
End of the line, everyone!
Stubborn little.
I throw a stick at you.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Okay, it did do damage. It looked for a moment like it didn't do any damage at all, and I was gonna say...
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Okay, so Prince and Leilu, you're definitely in party because you didn't get to play last time. So let me know what role you're taking, and then we'll open it up for people who can fill the other roles. I will go in Discord. Black Mage? Okay. Okay, so everyone else, we have need of a tank. You don't have a tank high enough? Aw. Oh, Jada. Jada was here. I mean... Okay, let me... There we go. Oh yeah, Jita's at work. Never mind. We knew that. We knew that. I just got confused. Right. Okay, Khan is traveling here. You need to finish leveling your paladin. Yeah, I really need to get on leveling one of my tanks because I don't have any levels in any of them. Okay, do we have anyone who can be a tank or? Yeah. Which is crazy because like literally all of the party finder, well most of it has been tanks in demand. I've been getting into the healers and hello.
Hello.
Hey, long time no talk.
I know, right?
Okay.
Oh, he's going into your room.
Yep.
You got a cat?
Yeah. We've got Pepper over at the house.
Ah.
He's being a nosy guy.
Okay. So do we have... So Khan can't tank, I can't tank, Leilu can't tank.
I can't tank.
You can't tank. Okay. Break and Khan? No, Break can't tank. Okay.
Oh, this is a struggle.
We're gonna have to find a tank.
I think we should be okay. I mean, we have pretty much the entire party.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone's close, but what level is this dungeon?
I think it's
97. Oh wow, we're already on the 97 dungeon.
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, same with me. Okay, let's give it a go, and yeah, let's see what happens. Should I give you guys a ready check?
I don't remember this dungeon at all, so there is a 100% chance that I will die.
Okay, well I'm going in completely blind, so me too.
Ah, heck yeah.
Leilu's got us all. It's glam on the line. Leilu is gonna be on top of this.
Oh shoot, you know what? I should have emptied out. Hoo-hoo! Should have emptied out my stuff. No! Wait! It's alright. I just realized my armory is like super full. I'll have to be selective about my glam choices.
Or you can click that little option that puts all the stuff in your inventory instead of your armory chest.
This is very true. Audio devices. Let me turn this up. Can't hear squat. Here we go. All right, background OST at max.
Okay. You guys have the good portraits.
Oh, good lord, I have to use my sprint. This guy's booking it. Oh my gosh, right where my lines are? Seriously?
Hey, you're playing a blue mage. Come on. Or blue mage, black mage.
Close enough.
It's a mage, it's a color. Hey, Heroic, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, Cowboys versus Aliens is going fairly well.
Can I use that? Alright. Probably shouldn't get caught by the tail.
Yeah, no, I get that. I've worked the last... Well, I worked Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so I understand. And yeah. Work, the more you leave it, the more it piles up, and no one can do anything when you're not there, or if they do something, they do it wrong, and you just have to redo it anyway, so... Yeah, work. Yeah, you can run in those lines.
You know, I just don't wanna... I don't wanna find out. My sprint was off and I got scared, alright?
Why do they have bikes and we don't? Doesn't seem fair.
I know, right? What's this about? See, I'm like, did you spend the million? The 7.5 mil to get your bikes?
Now they just bring them everywhere because they paid a lot of money and they want to show it off? Yeah.
God, I feel that though. Oops.
Oh, I like that guy. Husky by the geek. Mm-hmm. He wears a husky hat. Okay, I want to attack you guys, but I don't want to stand in the poop.
Alright, back to ice.
I want to demand that all party members have the effects turned on because I want them to see how cool my attacks look.
Oh, under no circumstances. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've put this in the wrong place. Ooh, boy howdy. Youch. Oh, frick. That's right, it's this thing.
Beware the wing blade? Can I just stay, like, right here?
Ow!
Okay, that was probably
my body.
We both got that wrong. Okay.
I was blasting.
I would love to go to a fan fest. Except there hasn't been one awfully close to Canada recently.
Electro wave is gonna get me. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Oh, of course, there's no...
Oops. Aerial bombardment? Oh no. Okay, he's gonna swipe all the way around the outside. Okay, okay. Super Saiyan mode. Oh!
Oh no, what happened?
There was suddenly AoEs underneath me. I don't know what happened.
Okay. That's here, that's there. Ooh, great. Oh, I am not in a good spot. Oh no!
Run, 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 run! Debbie needs a ambulance. Yes. Wee woo, wee woo.
Let's put that there. Yeah, worst spot for this. I simply cannot be bothered.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't be there.
No,
Hang on, I'm bringing my lines with me. Oops. Oh yeah, I should not be standing there.
Oh, dang it!
Oh no!
I got whacked by the same mechanic again. Fool me twice, shame on you. Shame on you.
These guys. Oh, you are. Ooh.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Uh-oh. Nope, I'm going over here. I'll take the bleed for surviving a little bit.
You ran into the walls?
No, I got stuck in the growing puddle. Ow.
I'm gonna greed. Oh no, no one else greeted! No one else greeted!
Nope. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. Alright.
What is it?
Use this.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, the gear for this dungeon is pretty nice.
Treasure!
I was like, grab that chest! No, thank you. I don't want whatever you're cooking.
Oh no. Breaks offering Leilu luck on healing the next fight. So I'm a little. It's kind of like a backwards. Yeah, Deb's gonna die a lot.
Oh yeah, the struggle is indeed real.
Okay.
I get slaughtered by everything at least once. Alright. Oh, we still got something up. What the heck?
How much health does this thing have? My god.
Yeah, what's going on here? Die.
Wow.
There we go. Good gravy. Oh, this next
Hey,
one.
80, how are you doing today? How you doing?
No, don't want whatever that is. Oh no, thank you. Why is this turret attacking me? Get away from me. Sir. No, stop.
I want to speak to your manager. I want to make a return.
I'm not the manager. I'm just a mage.
Just spending hours in front of the glamour dresser again? Yeah, I could for sure use a day of just going through my glamour dresser.
Oops. Oop, I should not be standing in that. Oh, what? Ugh. That's odd. That Still nothing for casters. Interesting.
Slaying. Healing.
No. No food for me. Oh, this
Oh
guy.
my god, it's
Oh,
spandex.
no. Oh no.
I gotta. What does this guy do?
Oh god, you're gonna hate it. Or love it. It's great. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Well, that fills me with reassurance.
I put these down in the worst place possible. Woo!
It's a dance. I'm dancing.
Stop! Becky, let me cast. Aha!
Oh, what's this? What fresh heck is this?
Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess.
I got dignitied. Ow!
Spine drops. I'm not dealing with that. Not the motion sensor. Not the motion sensor in the middle of my cast. I gotta go over here.
What? Why is there a domino? Hey, I wasn't moving. You. What the heck is this?
It's nightmare. It's nightmare.
I'm
Oh.
paralyzed.
Oh. Ouch. Ow. Ooh, my bones.
I'm paralyzed. Oh, paralysis is gone. Okay.
Again, I'm so glad I had those spine drops because this place sucks. Retro wave, under no circumstances.
Is it bad form for me to limit break? Oh my god.
Hey, guess what's back again?
Ugh.
This crap.
Oh no, no, no.
Wee.
What is this?
It's a nightmare.
I'm paralyzed again. Do you get paralyzed for running into the walls? Is that what happens?
I think that's what that does.
Oh, stack marker. I am feckin' limit breaking.
I got it. Ouch. Did that do more than one? Okay, that just does one. God, this guy's still up. Oh, not another motion sensor.
I'm greeting it, I'm greeting it, I'm greeting it, I'm greeting it, I'm greeting it. This is a bad idea.
I'm just gonna keep dancing. Heck yeah!
Whew. Jada wants to know, how can you do this as a black mage?
Very carefully. I do my little dancey dance. I put myself in the spin cycle. I also just have this job memorized, so that also helps. Get some thunder. Some of that. That's another one? I do. Aha! Oh, there's always like one that's like still up suspiciously.
It just kind of dodges all the AoEs going off, yeah.
Ooh, another trash.
Oh.
Forgot these guys are a pain. I will grab this chest.
Hey, I just went Super Saiyan. What are you doing? Come back here.
Oh my gosh. Literally nothing for casters. This is insane. I'm so upset. Oh! I went a little too far. There's another one. Yeah, I got it. Probably shouldn't stand in that. That doesn't look good. Man, so many stragglers. Oh my gosh, this guy has so much health left.
Right?
What the heck? How did he survive? Holy smokes.
I mean, they must have some sort of immunity or something.
I guess. Jeez. There we go.
Where's that loot? Oh, aiming.
What is happening?
It's a pretty big upgrade for me.
They really said we hate casters.
Oh, we're already at the end.
Yup.
That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives, Xander.
I know, right? What a goofball name. Look at this nerd.
That's so early 2000s. My God.
I know, right?
Oh no, I'm so scared, Xander.
You know what?
Too cool to be Alex. Uh-huh.
I don't remember what this guy does. We'll find out together. Soul Blade.
On your knees.
Oh, that's what that does. You know, I'm gonna take my lines over here. Hi, Tank. Bye, Tank.
We did, Momo. We did.
Okay, this thing. Ooh, I think this is the one that moves.
Oh, what the heck is going on here? Okay.
Oh, it's gonna move. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey.
Ouch. Ow. This guy's so mean to me.
Like, I bet you he has a lot of personal problems.
Yeah, I mean, his name's Xander. Like, come on.
Is that not it? Is that not it? No! They raise again! Oh! The bastard!
Oh, he's going X Games mode.
Oh no. Aw, my Saiyan wore off.
Alright, time to put my lines in the worst place imaginable.
Con, that is hilarious. Not only is his name Xander, it's Xander with a strawberry blonde mullet. Like, pick a struggle.
You doing your little weird thing?
What is this? What is this?
It's a problem.
Okay. Which way? Okay. You know, back when I was predicting Dawn Trail, I said it would be nice if all the tanks got a raise.
Oh.
Well,
Ow.
this is not what I meant.
Youch! Oh my god, I'm still on the wrong side!
Why was he doing it to the wrong side?
Oh, because he hates us.
He's cheating!
I mean, his name is Xander. Oh god,
Pay attention to move
stacks.
names. Was the move something like fake out or something? I didn't even pay attention to the move name.
Alright.
Oh, which direction? Okay. Foreguard and rearguard? Oh, not another fore, rear, aft.
Okay, so we...
Foreguard?
Front?
Rear guard.
Back?
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Foreguard.
Front?
Rear guard, don't
Back.
Just answer C in all of the bubbles. Some of them have to be right.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in all the bubbles.
Ah, man.
Screech. No, you don't. Oh, stop screeching. I will give you despair.
I was afraid to limit break because I didn't know if it was the end.
Okay, now I've figured out what that is, because last time that was the thing that destroyed me. I was like, how do I figure out this move? I even have him focus targeted. Oh my god, nothing for casters! This is insane! Oh my god.
Okay, well the tank gets all the nice commends. What is this? A rapier? Okay, well you know what?
Yeah.
I'll pass on the rapier because I want to need the orchestrion.
Yeah.
Oh, Lunas, congratulations!
Woo!
Yeah, so we should all have a piece because it's a dungeon. It's an MSQ dungeon. So somewhere in your chest you should have a guaranteed piece.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah, I got nothing.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet,
Did I get a thing? Oh, what is this? Is it a
it was
Batman
wholly
mask?
unlike my memories.
Oh god, what is this?
The lands of my childhood
Hold on, let me
had
see how this
changed
dies.
beyond imagining.
Let's see.
Aw, Aaronville is not in Kansas anymore.
Where had I returned?
Yeah, poor guy. He's fighting for his life.
We
Okay,
tread
that
on.
looks
The darkened
interesting.
skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Oh, the metallics look really nice.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found.
Yeah, he really does. He really is just some guy you picked up off the road, and he is straight up not having a good time. Oh, I have to be over in this zone anyway.
This is like another world. I don't understand. No, you're right, Heroic. Like, Erenvel is pretty normal in a world that is not normal. I don't understand.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, so, like, I should have gotten... Ooh, I got a weapon!
Yes.
That is an upgrade. It gives me +2 damage.
Nice.
Nice. The caster hat is a fox mask?
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Cute.
I think I'm gonna put these in my glam dresser, because I will forget and then turn them in.
Oh, yeah. What does the Viper looking look like? I'll draw it in just a second. I was looking at it on my back, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty sweet, but I, like, didn't even draw it. It doesn't make any sense. That tower, was it always there? No. That big glowing thing? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. You mean another location has been teleported here? You just won't say it. Let's take a look around then. Okay, let's see these. Oh my.
Yeah, lots happening. Oh man.
That's a nice looking weapon.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, I did get a set. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta put these in the dresser.
Okay, so how far am I away from the city?
I'm trying to think. Let's see, there's
That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yaslani Station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. 7 quests. Okay. Then definitely I kind of need to call it here.
Yeah, I would definitely pause here because there's a lot that gets unpacked.
Yeah,
here.
can I make it to this aetherite just up the hill?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. You should be able to. Hopefully the wildlife doesn't menace you.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not rushing. I'll be back tomorrow. I made a lot more progress today than I thought I would. It was as much as I wanted to, so that's good. Yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you to those who joined me in the dungeon. Thank you, Leilu. Thank you, Hush.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining me on the mic. Thank you to everyone who wanted to help but didn't get a chance to. Thank you, Break. Thank you, Con. Thank you, Jada, even though you're at work. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Con, for the gifted sub today. That was really awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. We are 67 out of 100 Dawn Trail quests. Oh my god, okay. So that's like, what, 2/3 of the way almost? So almost there. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who watched on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much. I won't be raiding for spoilers, but I will be bombing you all out. If you want to go check out another Final Fantasy XIV streamer, go check out Moody Moomba. She is absolutely amazing. A dear heart. Please go check her out. Whee! Thank you, Break. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Love yourself as much as you love others. Take care, and I will see you in-game tomorrow. Bye!
Take care.